Hello, hello! Hi, Dino! Hello, hello! Welcome! Just about to start working on this again. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Alrighty. Just here. Alrighty. Got a lot of work ahead of us today. We're going to need a lot of stuff today. Let's get on that. I've got a lot of stuff open. I don't think I'm gonna need half of this. Let's just close everything. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Today we're gonna work on localization. Oh, nice! That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I was going to ask because you mentioned about doing it during the weekend. But that's pretty cool. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Don't worry about it. You know, just give it a few loops. See if you catch anything suspicious or bad. But don't worry too much about it. If you did well, like, it's fine. You're fine. You're gonna do fine. You'll see. Okay. Okay, let's do it like this. Oh no, I actually don't need. Yeah, this doesn't need to be processed. This can just go on the ready right here. We're gonna create this before we do anything else because that's how I roll. I don't give a damn. All right, let's. Oh, first of all, wait, am I writing that correctly? Okay, no, that's correct. So that's not a method. That's going to be one of our sub-managers. So localization. This is going to be specific to this specific project, so I'm not looking into, because like I could do this. I already have a library for it. Actually, I already made it like a localization library for like to put on any project, but I think I'll do it better by just having it through code and just putting all localization strings here and just adapting from here. So let's see. I think this is a better solution overall, but we'll get through it. We'll see how it goes. Oh, this is a class. Yes. Okay, doesn't need that. Get out of here. It's a game manager. Wait, can I actually... Let me just check something. What does this do? Oh, it has a process in already. I mean, it's not like it's gonna need it. Oh! Hi, Cookie! Yeah, I did it. I did a few pixel art for David back in the day. Yeah, that's awesome. Good to hear it. I hope you like it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do we need this? I don't know if we need this, but You know what? just for the sake of simplicity, I guess we'll do that. Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're going to need. We're going to need a few things. So let's actually make a folder for this. Yeah, so let's make a few files that I know I'll need. So actually, let's make a folder first, because I like to keep interfaces in a different spot. Let's make what was it? What did I name it back in the other one? I don't have it here, I don't think. Or I think I did put, oh, here it is. Yeah, sure. We can call it that. Why not? And language. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I might just split these up. Yeah. I may just split these up. Cause like we're gonna make one for strings and one for files, in case it needs to that needs to happen. Not that it has, not that that's been the case, but let's just play it safe. Let's paste it here. So this is gonna be language, file paths. To be fair, yeah, I mean, yeah, we don't need to do it like this, I don't think. Hold up, I think I got a better idea. So we're just gonna put it, this is a language. So it's gonna need a few things. First of all, it's going to need a yeah, let's do it like this. Yeah, that should do. Needs a get. Right, and here are going to be all the, this might get a little unwieldy, and we'll get to that later. But for now, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna just add every string here, and that's it. And our language manager. Oh yeah, there is one thing I want to do. Cause like, well, there is that. Okay, let's just do something here then. Yeah, let's make a new file. So this is gonna be language like this. I don't know exactly how to codify this. Oops, no. This is an I language. And it's not using, that's a namespace. Yeah. Just a second, just checking something. All right. Cool. Okay, so let's just do that. And now we get to implement the interface. So for now, we're not gonna use this for now. So it should be fine. I mean, I don't think there is a need for us to add a string for that. Oh, maybe there is, just to check. Yeah. Although, to be fair, let me just check something real quick on my old, because on my old language files, yeah, there's the file, there's the name, the native name, and the tag. So these are all things that I'd like to keep in there. And these don't need to be loaded. Yes, I am. I'm porting. This game has been in the works for like a few months now. I can show you a bit of the game. You haven't seen it yet because like I'm coding and it's a nightmare. But let me just save this all real quick. Oh, what's the matter with this? Generate a property, yes. Where is it? Oh, here it is. It's this. There you go. Hopefully that works. Yeah, but I've been working on this for like a few months now. I'm gonna say like 4-ish months. And I've recently started porting it over to Godot. Yeah. And I'm mostly finished. I'm just working on localization right now. And then I'm gonna start implementing new features, possibly next week. Hopefully next week, I get to start implementing new features to this. I mean, I have already started, but yeah, it's a little game where you have your own party. It's this lady over here, and you travel along places, and you camp, and you survive, you get resources, you trade your resources between cities and your base, you upgrade your base, you improve your people, because you have your own people down here, your heroes, let's call them that. You get to improve them and they get better, and you can fight, other people that are, raiding this area, stuff like that. Yeah, it's gonna be sort of like that game. It's a mix of RPG and base building, I guess we could call it that. Yeah, we implemented this yesterday, the whole trading system, the whole trading window. We implemented yesterday. Don't look at those icons. This is supposed to be meat and herbs, but I don't have icons for them right now, and it's a mess. But yeah, we can buy stuff and sell stuff and buy other stuff. This is all really scuffed right now. So yeah, I'll have to work on that. That's it. This is all a work in progress. Please bear in mind. Kinda. It's a little bit. I've only seen it played. I never actually played it. But yeah, it's very similar. Yeah, I believe so. Kind of like that. With a bit more color, I guess. With a few more colors. But other than that, yeah, it's pretty much that. And then you have to defend your base because your base is going to get attacked and stuff like that. Yeah, it's pretty much that. You can choose what they'll do. This needs a bit of work. Like, they camp at night. It doesn't have a daylight. It keeps track of time, but it doesn't look like time is ticking by. Like, it's always bright. So we need to take care of that. But yeah, the time's up here. But yeah, you go back to your base. Right now, we can't do much. But yeah, here's our base, and we just deposit our money, which we don't have right now because we just wasted it all. Yeah, and you go back and forth between cities, trading, improving your heroes, making them better at fighting so you can defend your base better. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. And I'm working on a localization system, or a manager, basically, because I want this game to be localized into many languages. Not right now, no. Right now it's just me. Maybe that'll change. I don't know. Maybe in the future, but right now it's just me. Public. Okay. And this, I believe, is going to be completely static now that I think about it. Let me check. Language. So many files. Oh, here it is. No, it's not here. No, crap. Oh, here it is. Okay, these are gonna be statics, I think, because like most of this stuff is like, yeah. I don't see why this wouldn't be a static. Let's make small sections here so we can improve this, improve the readability of this. Let's make this like what main information, because like we'll need the folder path, but also we need whatchamacallit. Yeah, those three things I had open. Let me check real quick. It's this: the tag, the native name. Yeah, the file is not going to be needed, but yeah, we're going to need these. Let's put them in here because we want to keep them. Yeah. I'm going to need to change the names of this. You'll see why this is important in a bit, in case you don't know anything about these files and stuff like that. I can make blocks. Okay, so I can't make blocks, that's okay. That is okay. We can make them over here. Hopefully, maybe, please. Please let me make a thing. It's not letting me, why not? Oh, yeah. Implement, okay. Oh, it just lets me do that inside functions. Okay, that's fine, that's okay. Okay, so let's see the native name, because I have a few files here. Let me just check the old project that I got going around here. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, it's opening up on this window. Just got the difference between this and Visual Studio Code is like enormous. It's not even close. Okay. Good God. It has some other functionality that I'd like Visual Studio Code to have, but oh well, can't have everything, I guess. I think it's around here. Or maybe not. Maybe I actually have to open. Let me check here. Projects. Ah, here we go. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Let's check this file over here. Yeah, here we go. So this is how I had it initially. It's with strings. And it's a decent system. Like, it's fine. The biggest problem is that this gets a little unwieldy, and then, like, if you miss any of these strings, then it's a nightmare. So by doing this by code, it's a little bit better to, it's a bit better management. Let's call it that. Let's just do it like that. Yeah, why not? Why not? So GB would be this. Yeah. I'm not even sure if this needs a distinction, but we'll keep it like that for now. This is just an example anyway. Oh, oops. No, that's not that. This is what I want over here. Okay, yeah. Okay, very good. Okay, so what is going on out there? These people are all crazy. Okay, let's begin. Let's go over in our files. We're gonna have to look for our strings and just port them over one by one. Yeah, this is gonna break a lot of our stuff, but that's okay. We can just leave it. What the? Okay. No. Oh, there are strings here. Yes, here they are. Yeah. Okay. So see, this is the kind of stuff I want to get out of here and put directly in the localization manager, because then I can just tell it, you know, change language, and it'll just do the thing. It'll just switch all of the strings. So yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's begin. Let's copy all of this, and we can organize it better later. So this is the first one. So trade quantity owned. So it's gonna be like this, and it's gonna receive a few things. So resource quantity, and we're just gonna here, and then oops, string resource texture path. Put that here. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty much all we're going to do. We're gonna check like for all strings in the project and do this. It's gonna be a little it can be, yeah. It's got a lot of interconnecting parts. It takes a while to get all this stuff working. Absolutely. Have you never developed anything before? Are you looking into it, or are you just curious? These are all going to be static, I feel. If I put this as static, is that okay? Oh, can I actually... Do I have to mark them like this? Oh. Alright. Then please do that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this game is complex mainly because there's a lot of interconnecting parts and stuff like that. I have developed simpler games, not that much simpler because I am a masochist and I love, you know, torturing myself. And I tend to do games where you look at the code and you just go crazy. But yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. Did you publish anything onto the internet, like as a jam game or something? Or is it just, you know, in your computer? You just do it for yourself? Cool. Is there anywhere we can check them out? Do you have an itch.io account or something? Let's just call it price, I guess. What is this called here? Resource. Selling price. Selling price. Yeah. Feel free to link it if you'd like to. Like, I'd love to look at the stuff you made. These are gonna all be static. Yeah. Okay, gonna do the same. It's pretty much the same, isn't it? Instead of selling, it's buying, I think. Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay. Let me check, let me check. I love looking at stuff other people make. Ooh. Oh, this is very much my jam. This is like very PlayStation 1 era. I love this sort of stuff. Oh, this is pretty awesome. Cool, cool, very cool. I love this aesthetic, it's pretty cool. It says here you're working on a game. Game 3, currently in development. Is it going well? Are you doing okay developing that one? Let's change the name of this party. And seller. Going into a few bumps, I take it. You know, I really need space. Oh, no. Come back. I need you small. I don't need you to disappear. I just need you to be very small because I'm working with big stuff here. I probably need to improve the way this is managed, but for now we'll just keep it like that. It's fine. And I need to work on these names, but for now this is what they'll get. Hi, Profits! Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday to you too. How's the day treating you? Hi, Canoe! Hi. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, writing documentation. Yeah, that's important. Documentation is indeed very important. Okay. God, I can almost smell the size that this file will have once I'm done. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be quite something. Okay, let's begin with just testing out this little thing here, this little section. Just these 4, because like there's a lot other stuff that I could do, but first I want to test if this is working, and then I'll start working on the rest. Okay, so instead of this. Oh yeah, I need to work on the localization manager as well. Okay, so here we go. Let's do... Can I actually do that? How do I... let me just check something real quick. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this a little differently than what I thought, but that's okay. Okay, so let's just do... for now, let's put it over here. So let's make it public. Enum. Because I don't want this to have... I don't want this to be in this namespace. I want this to be in a different namespace, but we'll get to that later. So for now, it's gonna stay here. Language tag. Language tags. I believe it's tag. Right? Like I always forget. Let me just check something. Like the C# naming conventions, I'm always forgetting them. Okay, yeah, it's always a singular name unless it's bit fields. Okay, let's just start with yeah. Can I actually do like? Is this a thing? No, it's probably not a thing. That's okay. We'll just do it like this. We'll just do it like that. Yeah. That's it. So. And we're actually going to do something else, but we'll get to that. because we need a way to figure out when the language changes so I can change all over the app or the game. But that's for something else that's for another time to worry about. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do this a little differently than what I envisioned. This can't be... Oh, it's not. It's actually not. Then maybe I don't need this. I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe we don't need that. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be an I language. Yeah, that's fine. We probably... I mean, this could still be useful. Maybe. Delete it for now. We're good. So let's make this public, but let's make this private set. Yes. Okay. That's it. That's it for now. Like, this can, you know, have other functionality later, but for now we're gonna keep it like that. That's fine. So let's go over here. Yeah, I need to actually here. So actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that would actually be a nice way to do this. Maybe. I'm thinking. Yeah, I might just do that actually. Because I can just go here. Okay. Maybe that's not as... Check something again. I may just do that. I'm just checking out a few things here before I start implementing. Is that not the way to do it? I thought it was, but it was giving out an error. Let me just check that again. I see. That's okay. I can always just change the name of the variable itself. That's kind of iffy. You know what? We'll just keep it like this for now. But eventually this is gonna be like gigantic. This is not gonna be pretty. You know what? Yeah, I'll just change this. Yeah. I'll probably come up with a better way to do this in the future, but for now, I'll just do it like that. That's fine. And what I'm going to do, actually, is... Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna make all of these into stuff like this. Yeah, just gonna do that. No need for that. This is a little more modern C#. So here's where these come in. We're gonna mark them as mark them like this. There. So we're just gonna copy these over. Like that. Get. Oops. No, that's supposed to have the variables. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, that's it. Okay. No need for that. Just this. Oh yeah, I didn't copy this. Should have. Like that. There we go. No need for publics because this is an interface. What? Oh. What are you doing there? Oh yeah, this needs to be abstract, yes. Fair enough. And as such, these aren't going to be marked override. Oops. Ah. So what if I do this? What happens? Can I just do... Oh, okay. If I do that, I don't need to actually override it. Do I? Hold up. Ah, okay. Let's just make it like this. Can I just... let me think. Yeah. Can I do this? Yeah, we'll just do it like that. And hopefully that works. Please let that work. That would be pretty sad if that didn't work. That's okay. All right, so if we go here, still good. Okay, perfect. All right. Let's rename these. These need better names down the line, but for now, I think this will do. These are fine. Yeah, these are pretty okay. It's fine. So now let's actually implement this. The whole thing we've been waiting for. Let's implement this. Oh, there is something that I'm thinking. I can't actually do it like this, I don't think. Because then... Yeah, I can't do it like that. I'll have to put everything in a single interface. That's okay. Yeah, because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, we can just do it like that. And they'll get a little organized. What's going on? We do that. Yeah, we can't have that. Because, like, then we want to get a few other files and it's going to be a nightmare. We can't do that. Okay. Yeah, I think we can do it like this for now. I think this is fine. Let's take this out. I wish there was, like, I don't want to use regions because those are usually bad for, like, the butler that I use to organize my code. But I think I may have to resort to using them. I'll think about it. I don't like using them, but eh. Okay, let's go over here and start using our thing. So, let's see. If everything works correctly, I can go game manager. I believe I have a way to access this directly. Localization manager. Current language dot are these public? Yes. Then I don't get access to them? Give me a sec. Okay, then... Okay. So it's working, it's fine. Okay, so first one is resource quantity, so it's this one. Cut, paste here. Next is resource texture path, so it's this little guy. Oh. These things are way too large. These lines of code are getting out of hand. Good God. Okay. Okay, let's just start with this one. What is the problem now? Cannot be accessed with an instance reference. What do you mean? Cannot be accessed with an instance reference. Oh. Maybe these don't need to be static. But he is telling me to make them static. Okay. That is wild. What am I doing wrong here? Cannot be accessed with an instance reference. Qualify it with a type instead, because these are static. Let me just check something real quick. Because I was researching this before I started making this, so I have a few notes here. Let me just go over this real quick. All right. Well, that is one way to go about it, but I want to make this a little different. Okay, let me just figure out how to do. Qualify with a type name instead, because these are static. So if these were not static, I don't think that would be a problem. So if I unmark this like that, yeah, that would no longer be a problem. But then well, I just don't make them that. I guess it's as simple as that. We just don't do that. Yeah. And then we can do this. Yeah, okay. That'll do. Let's keep doing it for the other ones. So we just put this up. Buy. No, this is sell. Sell. Selling quantity. Oops. Got a little too carried away on that one. That. Bam. Done. Good. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Good. This is gonna be the buy one. So let's do that. No. Ah, why do you troll me? Stop trolling me. Okay. Yeah. I want to do this now, especially because I know it's going to take a long time. And if I don't start doing this now, I'm going to just by the time that the demo is complete, I'm going to have so many strings that I don't even know where to start. So I might as well start doing this now, even if I have to change these names later, because these names are terrible. Like, these are just testing strings that I'm doing here just for the sake of being quick and doing it. But eventually this will need to change. These names need to change, but at least the system is there, and changing the names is just a matter of running a name changer, and that's it. So hopefully it's a little better. Okay, good. All right, let's see if this works. If so, I'm going to run over through all code, get all strings, put them over on this class so we can, get on that. Yeah. Let's give it a check. See if that goes. Well, I did pick up a bad one to implement, because that one is inside the city, which takes a while to get to, but that's fine. We can see the game at work while we do it. Okay, let's make camp, get a few resources that we can sell. 9 of each, very good. Okay. Okay. All right, so it's working. Oh. Uh-oh. That wasn't supposed to happen. No! Oh my god. That wasn't supposed to happen. No, I did something wrong. The buttons aren't supposed to disappear. Oh god. Okay, I gotta actually, before we continue doing this, I gotta check out what the problem is. And it's right here, because that's what I was touching on. It's not the text itself, like the text is fine, and that's working, so that's good. But I have to figure out why is it disappearing? This is keep visibility as true. Okay, this is probably a very niche thing that I mean, it's not niche because it's happening. It's this. Yeah, it's this. They both have to be 0. And now, hang on a minute. What? This is the exact same thing as this. So what is this doing here? I don't think this even needs to be here. Hold up. Yeah, I just need to set us up as true in the beginning, which I believe it is. Yeah, it's true in the beginning. Yeah, I don't even need this. What is this doing here? I mean, I did that because I wanted it to hide the whatchamacallits. The stuff that isn't supposed to be sold, like the resources that aren't supposed to be sold. But... yeah. Doesn't make sense to be there anyway. Okay, let's keep going. Taking its time. I really need to make them faster. later. Visit, trade. Okay, that's good. Let's sell everything. Okay, so that's good. I think that was the issue. Like, why was that even there? I guess I was just tired and I didn't realize what I was doing. That's what you get when you look at code too long. Ah, yeah. Okay. This is a different issue, I think. Yeah. It's not exactly the quantity. Oh, I know what this is. I know. I know what this is. I put this here. Yeah. What on earth am I doing? This is not, it's not the quantity. It's the price. If either price is 0, then... Yeah. That's why that was there. Good luck, Dino. I hope it goes well. You'll kick ass, you'll see. You'll do great. I'm cheering for you. It's gonna be okay. Now you need to relax. It's all out of your hands now. Just relax. And, you know, may the chips fall where they may. Yes. That sounds like a great afternoon plan. Our wizard is coming closer. Okay, let's trade. Let's sell all our stuff. Let's see if the same thing happens again. Still good. And let's make some camp. Why not? Rest, go. Okay, okay, yeah. Oh god. Yeah, okay, so this is good now. Yeah, and the text is also working, so it's just a matter of implementing all of this on everything. But, well, there is one thing I want to do, but I guess I'll just... I'm thinking if there's anything I want to change before I start doing this. I don't think so. I think it's just a matter of, you know, implementing all of this now. It's gonna take a while because there are a lot of strings here. But yeah, should be fine, I think. And then we're actually gonna make this localization manager, you know, switch stuff and do all that. Because like we need ways to signal the other parts of the application, like, hey, the language has changed, you should change your own stuff. You should change your own strings, whatever you need them to be changed. Yeah. Trying to think of anything else I need to do before, but I don't think so. This was the starting file, but this is no longer required because none of this is actually in the game yet. Eventually it will be, but not right now. Hi Juba, and thank you. I mean, I'm not sure. I have my own pitfalls when it comes to coding, but thank you for the vote of confidence, I guess. Okay, let's just change strings everywhere. Well, hopefully you will soon. I just haven't set up everything, but I started filing up the affiliate program yesterday, so hopefully in a bit. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad my struggles. Yeah, I have to do that. I have to file up. I filed half of it, but then I had to do my you know, the banking stuff and stuff like that, because you have to file in your banking stuff. And I couldn't do that because my bank just was offline yesterday when I wanted to do that, so boo. So no affiliate for me. But yeah, I'll do that as soon as I can. Yeah, I gotta hack them. Hack the planet. Funny thing is, when I went to bed, like I tried the bank again, but like I was already in bed. I wasn't gonna do anything. I wasn't gonna file any papers. But when I went to bed, the the bank was already up again. And I was like, really? Now you're up. I hate you so much. I have heard about it. I've never watched it. I'm not the biggest cinephile. I like watching movies, but I haven't seen a lot of them. I have to. Yeah. I'll have to watch that one eventually. Okay, so yeah, stuff like this. Oh, actually, that's a very good point. Now that I think about it. I hadn't considered this. Like, hold up. Because, like, the game log is a bunch of strings. Yeah. Huh. Because when I change the language, I want to be able to change these strings as well. I want this to be, like, updated, but how am I going to do this? I mean, I'm thinking of a way, but it may not work. How would I do this? Because I'd have to have, like, some sort of struct or something to save, like, I'm not sure. I know what you're talking about, the whole resource manager to load strings and stuff. But this is a different issue. This is like, Let me check something. Let's go over here and let's make a few tests. Oh, because this doesn't even have access to the game manager. But now that I think about it, it really should have. Because I'll need it to... So let's make a small test. Let's do this. No, but that... Okay, let me just look it up real quick. This must be doable, right? No, but I'm sure Godot is the same. So I don't know. I'm looking into it. Let me just... So, hold up. Because I have to type Does this accept anything? It does. Okay. So now the other question is, can I do this? These are just bogus names. Let's see if this works. Hopefully this works. Where? Oh, over here? This is so I can because like this is the class that holds all the whatchamacallit. It holds all the strings that need to be drawn, but I have a class that actually draws these for me. So I'm just where is it? Here it is. So this is the class that actually renders all of those strings to the screen. The one I'm editing right now, this one, is just the holder. So when I add a new entry, I send a signal not, but I send an event saying there's a new string, and then the actual logger. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. It's a normal list, yeah. But it's just a way for me to say, okay, there's a new thing for you to draw, like update the screen, basically. And this is all this was one of the first few things that I actually did on stream. Like this was a nightmare to pull off. Cause like text UI is a nightmare. And I don't recommend it to anyone. But yeah, that's what it's doing. Okay, so let's see. Can I actually method one, is that allowed? Yeah, it doesn't, of course, because it's not the same type. Oh, wait a minute, no. If I set these up as delegates, I command? Let me check. I never used that. I command. What is this? I see. Let me check. This implements thing. May add the command freely. Oh. I think that's pretty close to what I was thinking about. Yeah, because like my initial idea now that I know that this doesn't work, is just can I actually just let me just check something. I can just chuck in delegates to this and then invoke. Okay, so this is doable. The only thing is, these need to return strings. Hold up, how do I... 3 parameters and does not return a value. How do I tell it? Okay, I gotta go check because I haven't used action all that much. Action, C#. Oh, it's func? Okay. Func. So what does this do? Oops. Func. Oh, here it is. T result. Oh, okay. One parameter returns a value of the type specified by T result. Oh, okay. So what if I do this? Is it like a function that returns string? Is that it? Oh, very cool. Yeah. Thank you. So yeah, this is what I need. I need a list of funcs that return strings. And then every time the language changes, I go through all of this. Yeah. I go through all of this and just get the strings. Oh man, this is gonna be a nightmare. But I have to do it, otherwise this doesn't work. Okay. Let's make the necessary changes. So we're going to... This is no longer a string. This is a func of strings. Okay, so... Oh, I can delete all this. I was just testing. Okay. Right. Let's just change this. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna be all like this. There. I can just, yeah, I'm being silly. I can just, like this, yeah. That. And then we just close them off. Oh, and that. No, first this. Okay, there we go. There you go. Just gonna put it over here. Okay. So that's done. Let's go. Oh, this needs to receive this, of course. So we're gonna add an entry. Yes. So invoke with that entry. So this. Yeah, exactly. Okay. We're gonna have to change the scroller as well based on that. So when we receive a new string, new log entry, here it is. Right, so this is no longer gonna be the thing. It's gonna be that invoke. Where is this? Ah, here we go. So this should be a func string. Yes. And Oh, okay. That's okay. This isn't even being used. But that's okay. Okay, so when you render the text... Wait, did I already change it? Yeah, it's pretty much that. Yeah. I send it like I add something to the game log, and then the game log reports to the view like, hey, there's a thing you should draw, and it's just and it just draws it to the screen. Yeah, that's how it works. Wait a minute, where are the entries? Yes. Where do I actually get the... Oh, here it is, text. Ah, here it is. Append. Invoke. Right. So every time this gets called, I need to actually invoke this now. Count doesn't need to. Okay. Okay. But now all of our text is like completely, like all the text is like completely botched. So now I need to go ahead and just change it everywhere. Okay, new game log. This. That's fine. Oh, no. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't need it. Because I'm just passing functions along now. So that's fine. Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're fine. This is fine. Okay. Let's compile this and see where the errors start popping up. That's always the fun part. Okay, let's go with these one by one. Oh, didn't I save it? I didn't save this one. Okay, okay, here we go. All right, so this is our first, victim. Oh, there are a lot of victims in here. Okay, let's get through them all. So, where's the file? Oh, there it is. So let's put this over here. Let's make a few strings. Oh, I need this before that. Yes, okay. So, oh, this one doesn't actually do anything, so that's good. So string. What are we gonna call this? Base. What is it doing? Enter. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Actually, now that this is a thing, I don't actually need this. Yeah, because these are no longer static, so I don't need to... That would be pretty silly. Okay. Base enter. Actually, let's just do them all. Base leave. Whoa. Oh, that's not a harsh question at all. I've been using Unity for a long time, and I really like it. I really like it as a game engine. But the latest changes that they've brought about with the whole, I don't even remember but like they had a thing where you'd pay fees per install instead of being just like a fee that you'd pay like per year like they usually do. And I'm okay with like paying for the engine. Like that's fine. I don't mind paying for stuff that I use and like I've been using Unity for a very long time, both professionally and, you know, on my free time. So I'm like, yeah, if I ever make money with the product. Like I pay for the product. It's fine. That's cool with me. But the biggest problem is they entered this like it was like a clause they had there where like the way they'd go about the pay per install thing would be like, oh, we check if someone has installed your game in a computer, and that was so vague and so weird. Like, what do they just install? Like, does the game report back to Unity to say, oh, I've been installed over here? And that felt like a step too close to malware. Does that make sense? And, you know, I really like Unity, but that's where I draw the line. I don't want like people to think that they're installing a game and thinking, oh, let's go, malware in my computer. Let's inject this malware into my computer. Because I'm a huge, safety freak. Like, I like to just use stuff and know that I'm not being like monitored everywhere. It's unavoidable, but yeah, they were so vague about it. It's like, oh no, trust us. Like, we're gonna get good numbers. Like, and we have what did they say? I remember vaguely that they were like, oh, we don't know exactly how many copies. Because like people asked, well, what if people pirate the game? Like, do those count? Like, how are you going to verify that? And they were like, oh no, we have a good system for our ads, you know, because ads are like completely the exact same as, you know, checking for a copy of a game. And they were like, oh yeah, we have a good method to check for fraudulent ads, so we can check for games too. And people were like, that's not even remotely the same. And yeah, that was basically the whole thing. They wanted to start running it as soon as possible. At the when it first launched, when that first new change launched, they were like, "This happens now, and it's retroactive," and people freaked out. Like, people were just, "No, what are you doing?" What? Because people were like, "I have games that I've had for free that." Because you wouldn't just pay if you made money off of it. That was the other thing. Like, people, they were like, oh, if a certain number of installs got to a certain threshold, you'd actually have to pay too. And people were like, well, I've had free games published for years. They've raked over like a bajillion installs. Do those count? They were really vague about it. So then a few, I guess it was weeks later, they changed. Oh no, these changes only go up on the next version. So like in a few months when Unity, I think it's Unity 6 launches, then those changes start taking effect. At least that was the last thing I heard. I don't know exactly how it is right now. Yeah, it was a whole thing. But I think that right now they've walked a bit back on that. And they're only going to put those changes into effect later, I think. Let me see. Let me see what Dino has posted up here. Because, like, I haven't kept up to date with that. I saw the forest fire and I ran. That's basically what happened. They probably changed a few things since we heard that. Let me check. Oh, they're actually keeping the Plus program? Because that was another thing that got people pissed off. They wanted to completely remove the Plus tier and just go for Pro. Yeah, it only takes effect next year, it seems. Yeah. This looks a lot saner than what they initially had. What they initially had was like insane. Like people just freaked out, and with reason. Like it was so freaky. I don't know what went into the minds of the higher ups when they greenlit this. Yeah, this seems like a lot more reasonable. But yeah, people had to fight tooth and nail, if I remember correctly. People went freaked out and they had to scream at like the Unity decision-making people to just, what are you doing? Stop. Yeah, it screamed like corporate decision-making. Because like, from what I've read, no one like... from like the development teams and everything like that, people that were closer to the community, the game making community, none of them thought this was a good idea. It was pretty much, it was probably pushed by the higher ups. That was probably what happened. But yeah, that's basically what made me change. Like, it's not the price. Like, if I like something and I'm using it, I don't mind paying for it. Like, that's how it goes. Like, people deserve to be compensated for the work that they do. And Unity is a great engine. I've used it for years and years. But the whole, oh, we're gonna track people installing your game, that's where I drew the line. Like, what, are you gonna install malware on people's computers? No. Stop it. And I'm trying out Godot. And so far, I haven't been disappointed. Like, everything I did in Unity, I can do in Godot. I mean, barring a few quirks, of course, but I guess all engines have growing pains. Oh man, reading this page that you linked, Dinah, is bringing so many flashbacks to the time where the whole thing happened. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that they needed to improve. I mean, right now, I don't think this game will be like significantly, graphics intensive or anything like that. It's supposed to be like a simple thing. But like, yeah, I am aware that there's a lot of stuff missing. But it's stuff that I'm not gonna use just yet, or at least I don't think I'll need right now. That may change. Like, I may go to a certain point in the development process where I need to I just need those things and I don't have them. But so far, it's been pretty much par for the course of what I usually did in Unity. So I guess I can wait a bit. Well, not exactly, Juba. It didn't take all that much. I mean, sure, I had to learn the ins and outs in Godot. It's a little different from Unity, but I don't think it's quite as much different as I thought at the beginning. Like, but this, with the caveat that I am usually averse to making my code so engine specific that I just can't port it somewhere else. Usually when I code, I'm constantly thinking like, if this engine crashes and burns tomorrow, can I get this code out of here and use it somewhere else, like, easily? And that's mainly why I was able to do this. And like, I ported the code that I had for my game. To be fair, like, the game is not very no math F. I can actually show it to you. Like, I have a class of math that I made that does that calls system math. Glad to hear you like Godot, Profits. That's pretty cool. But yeah, like, I have a math class over here. Where is it? Here it is. That calls system math, which is like the C#, what is its name? The default math class for C#. So like, I'm constantly doing this. Like, I'm always trying to find a solution that if an engine crashes and burns tomorrow, I don't have to change everything, you know, from the beginning. Like I actually have some sort of like base to run out of. Yeah. It's pretty much that. And I've always had this idea. This is mainly because back when I started making games, I had this whole idea in my head that I wanted to do an engine. And I did for a while. I actually tried to implement an engine, and it was going okay. Like, I was really green at the time and I didn't have a lot of experience. But when I started using Unity like a few years later, because I thought, you know, making an engine is fun. But I actually want to finish a game in my lifetime. So that's why I started using Unity. But I never got out of that mentality of, I need to make this code as agnostic from Unity as possible. If Unity crashes and burns tomorrow, I need to be able to pick up this code and use it somewhere else. And that's why the transition was so smooth. And it still wasn't smooth. Like, I had a lot of bumps along the way, because like Godot functions a little bit different. But yeah, it was definitely easier than if I had to rely on Unity for everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think the web export is there yet. It functions on 3.5. I'm actually running 4.21, I think. I've updated it recently. Yeah, 4.2.1. But yeah, I mean, I'm not thinking about exporting it to web yet. I'm thinking of like just making this a desktop game. But I mean, I'd like to have web exports eventually, because like I did a few web exports, and I think those are really good for you know, for getting your game out there. So if people see stuff moving on the screen, can actually interact with it in the web page, you know, it's a whole new layer of interaction. People get instantly hooked instead of, you know, having to download, extracting a zip, running the file, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, I mean, these could be like extensions for sure. I just keep it like this because like it's easier to keep to maintain, basically. But yeah, this could totally be an extension. Absolutely. I may just do that eventually in the future. But I started it like that. I mainly did it like that because Unity did it like that. And I thought, okay, let me do something similar. But not relying on Unity, actually relying on C#, on system libraries. That's basically why I did it that way. But yeah, eventually I might just do that. Okay. Now, this should work. Oh, no. Hold up. Yeah, I don't need to do that. What was it? Current language, base, enter. It's base enter, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. do the same thing here. There we go. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Only one more. Ah, here we go. This is not gonna work like this, but okay, let's just add it just for the thing. That's okay. You go get that chocolate. Thank you so much, Dino. Thank you so much for hanging around and for the help. Bye-bye. Just okay. Just do this. There we go. Hopefully this works, and that's all. Ah, here we go. What else do we have here? Oh, we can just, yeah, let's make this the same as the other ones. It's this one. Oh, okay. Oh, there's actually quite a lot here. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, there's this too. We need to set these up. That's fine. Okay. Let's do that. What is this? Ah, hours. Okay. So camp. Best. Hours. Hours past. Camp hour past. It's just 1 hour. Okay. What do we got? Here we go. Yeah. We're going to need yeah, this character name. Huh. Well, actually, this is a good time to fix this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Let's just change here. Yeah, that's it. Sounds good. Okay, which one is this? Okay. Do this. Character did nothing. Actually, we don't need character. We'll just no resources. Which is that one? Yeah. Exhausted resources. And I think that's it for strings, right? Yeah. All right. Oh, actually, we're gonna need a second one here instead of hunt. We need gathering, or just gather. Yeah, that's gather is fine. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hopefully, I think this is good enough. Oh, and actually, I'll have to think about this. Because this is like a string that depends on another one. So I'll have to how am I going to do this, actually? if this works. I guess I'll just test and see where it goes. So this would be this. And res list code, right. And returns a string. Or I can just use the res list code for this. Instead of doing this, because it seems like, yeah, we just need the res list code, and the rest we can just resource list. And we can just figure it out on our own. Yeah. Yeah. Because then we will need to do this. Yeah, it is. It's this. Yeah. All right, let's see. Yeah, I don't think we, because like there are ways for me to get this information without using the resource manager. I think. Then again. Yeah, this is fine. So we're gonna give it the first code, the resource manager. Like, this can change later because I think this is not ideal, but that's fine. And then the party resource color. All right, and that way we get everything we need to recreate this. Okay. This turned out far more complicated than I initially thought. Just getting a little beverage. Okay, yeah, I think this will do. But to check that, let me just... yeah, I think that's everything. Let's just move these over. Yeah. Let's move these over. Close that for now. Yeah. Okay. Let's start with the... Let's start with this. Okay. Ooh, got a lot of them to do here. So, did nothing. Let's start with that one. Where is the did nothing? Here it is. No, it's this one. Okay, did nothing. returns this. So character. Oh, wait a minute. Keep it there because we're gonna need that. Character name, character color. That's that. Okay, and in the add, which is this thing, oh yeah. Oops. Activity did nothing, and we're going to give him the color like that. The character name. And close it. And that's that. Oh yeah, I gotta return. There we go. That fixes it. Good. Okay, that was the first one. Let's see what else is next. Alrighty, let's go with the next one. What is the next one? Exhausted resources, so let's do that. have to get this from the actual thing. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. This is not gonna be a string anymore, but yeah. So let's copy this over. This is gathering? Yes, it is. Okay. These names are too big. Look at these monsters. Okay. So, first things first. So, character color, that's here. Character name is here. Gathered and brought back. No, here's where it gets tricky. Yeah. We're going to add the resources. It's actually these last three. Yeah. I believe this is the best way to go about it. Brought back the resource list. No, wait a minute. No. And it's gonna be a resource list. Resource manager. And the party resource color. And that is it. But here, yeah, this is the problem. Like, so many things are like interconnected, so this will take a while to parse through. Here it is. List. Let's make this a different thing. Let's call it list resources. Where is that? Didn't I open it? I guess I didn't. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, I may just do that if it gets too unwieldy, because these are fine, but then there's these, which are like nightmare trains. Look at this. Good God. And I don't think I have a choice on this one. I actually have to do this. Yeah. I'll have to think about this, because could be like this, but also like the fact that I need the resource manager here is kind of triggering me. Shouldn't have access to that. But we're gonna do it like this for now, and then, you know. It's fine. Oh, wait a minute. That's not actually it. Yeah, this is gonna be complicated. This is gonna be a bit complicated. Because this is like a whole collection of strings. All right, let's just do it like this. Then we'll see what's up. Yeah, we're gonna... We're actually... Yeah, we're actually going to do something else. Yeah. We're just gonna do that. And screw it. Oops, no. Yeah, this needs a different way to go about it. I'm thinking, how to do this. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. But I think we can solve it. I just need to think a little. Huh. Yeah, I need to find a better way to do this. But for now, this will do. I think for now, this will do. Okay. This is not exactly... Okay. All right. We'll keep it like this for now. Yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. Hopefully this works. All right, we need to, I wish there was a way to actually add this here. That would be cool, but I guess that's not a thing. Take book counts. There we go. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. These need to have string attached to them. What do you mean? I don't like these names, but maybe eventually I'll figure out a good way to set these up. Yeah, this is what's bothering me. It shouldn't be like this. Yeah, but for now, this will stay. And hopefully it works. Okay, so instead of this, I'm going to add a delegate. return. Oh, actually, no. This is going to be the function itself. Or maybe not. Maybe it has to be like this. Yeah. Right, right. With this, with the name, with the res list, the resource manager. I think this is gonna break everything. Depending on how we do, depending on how this goes, this may just break everything. Let's find out if that's true. Yeah. Let's do this. Generate method. Oh no. Oh, I mean, what if we don't generate a method? Is there a way to generate like a... Well, it can be that. Yeah. That would be fine, actually. But then this would actually... No, wait a minute. No. This has to be a thing. This has to be whatchamacallit. And this is gonna be a function that takes... Oof. What doesn't this take? There you go. Takes all of these. Takes all of these. We don't need names, just need types. Yeah, we're gonna need to change this later, but yeah. Okay, so in our gathering things, we need to actually implement this. So yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, like... Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, we'll just do that. Instead of a function, yeah, we'll just, it's fine. This is fine. No need for this. No need for this. Get it out. Let's implement this. party resource color. I believe that's what it is. And also, we are going to need a language. Language. So language dot string. Ooh, okay. What is it? Gather results. Because this is. Oh no! Wait a minute. Yeah, it's actually that, but not here. This is abstract. And we need to copy this over to gathering over here. So we'll just paste that in. This is override. Yes. Return. Oh crap. What is that V1? Oh, it's the character color. Character color. Character name. Resource list. Let's do this. Yeah, okay. That should do. Yeah, let's copy this over the other side. Like here. That's that. We don't need this. Okay. So here, this is abstract, so we're actually gonna do that. And we just character color, character name, resource list, resource manager, party resource color. And that should be it. So now this result log phrase is no longer a thing. This shouldn't exist, so to speak. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this should exist anymore. We're keeping this here just in case, but I don't think that needs to be there anymore. Hunting is gonna be pretty much the same thing. We will just need to implement this, and instead of gathering, we'll just put in hunt. And that should be that. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. And hopefully this works and doesn't break everything. It probably will break everything. Oh, really? It's not there? What? Wait, it is there. Yeah, that's what happens when you start making like sweeping changes to code. It just breaks everything. Party resource color. I mean, it's right there, isn't it? Am I crazy? But yeah, I'm making a lot of sweeping changes because of the localization. I like, this is actually a good thing that I started this now, because like, I thought it would be just, oh, you just replace the strings, right? Like, it's fine. But now I've realized it's not just that. Like, there's a more complex thing. Because, like, I made the whole system for, like, the log window where you see messages. And when you change your language, you should change those strings as well. And that made it like a whole, like, it's a whole snowball of stuff that I need to change in order to accommodate that. Wait, what is the problem with this? Oh, yeah, because I need to, yeah. Localization manager, current language. Although, no. If I do this, then it's not gonna work. I need to give it the localization manager. Yeah. Because I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but it will probably, if this works as I think it does, and even so, no, because this is gonna be a delegate. Yeah, this is gonna be a delegate. No. No. It has to be like this. Yeah, has to be like this. Otherwise, I don't think it was going to work. Even it might not even work like this. I'll have to check it out, but okay. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Okay, so no more of this. This can all go out. Oof, there's still a lot. What's wrong? What's wrong? Calm down. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh no. What was this do? No, that is correct. Isn't it? What? Did I make a mistake? Uh-oh. Closes here, closes here. Closes that, yes. What, did I? What, did I delete it? What? Why would I? I am so confused. Wait a minute. What? What are you doing over there? What? You were supposed to be inside this. What are you doing? What happened? Oh, you don't need to hush. You can talk as much as you'd like. It's fine. But I'm glad you're here to keep me company. Okay. Hopefully that's one less nightmare to deal with. Please let that be the last one, because holy crap, that was way. way overdue and way too long. So let's not do that again. You're done. Let's get you out of here. I don't need you. Why are you even open? Okay, let's go here. No, here actually. So what is next? Oh. Okay. It's just copy paste. It's fine. Oh god, yeah, this is starting to get a little unruly. These strings are way too long. Hunted. Brought back stuff. Okay. No resources. So, no resources. Where is that? Oh, yeah, I should probably change the name of this. Found no resources. Yeah, that's a bit better. Let's copy this over. There we go. Character color. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna get wild pretty fast. But we'll manage. It's gonna be okay. We can deal. We can't deal, but we'll try to deal. We can't deal, but we'll try to deal. That's the best I can promise. So return. Found no resources. There it is. I'm still not entirely convinced that I won't have to do more sweeping changes to this, but I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Because I'm kind of scared that this won't change, but that's a thing for another time. That's fine. Okay, so that's done. Let's go to the next one. Yeah, this is one of those growing pains that I need to do. Okay, what else is next? Camp enter. I don't think I need you open anymore. Camp enter. There it is. Camp enter. It's just this. Yeah, these are the simple ones. These are the good ones. Return name manager, localization manager, current language, string. Oops, camp enter. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. And we can just camp exit or camp leave, I guess. Camp leave. There we go. Just cut this and move it over here. Yeah, some of these are like simple. The worst ones are the ones that deal with resources. Sorcery Dev's tip of the day. I guess Sorcery's Dev tip of the day is don't leave localization to the end. You're going to suffer, and you're going to suffer a lot. if you want to do localization, which is important. Like, not everyone is going to speak English. I'm fortunate enough to do that, but you know, a lot of people that may enjoy your game may not speak English, and you want to localize your game for them. Don't do it in the end. You're going to suffer. And I guess you can see why with this stream today. Okay. This one is simple. Rests. Okay, so that's... here we go. There we go. Yeah, so let's go here. Go. There we go. Cool. Now, hour passed. It's this one. 1 hour has passed. Okay, let's change the name of this because this is like way too close to the other one. So 1 hour passed. Yeah. Better to do that than, yeah, because it would have been a nightmare. Where to go? Here it is. Hours passed and 1 hour passed. Let's go for 1 hour passed because we're already on it. 1 hour passed. These are the simple ones. Like, that's the thing. Like, the biggest problem is always like resources. So like, anytime we have to list something, that's when the nightmares show up. Okay. Let's do that. And yeah. Oh well. I can just do that. It's fine. I +1 and one hour has passed. It doesn't take 2 arguments. What do you mean? Oh, because I didn't... here we go. There we go. I forgot that. There we go. Okay. So only one left to go, I think. Yeah, here we go. Just needs full hours. Here we go. Let's just name it that. Hours. Don't know if I like it like this. I probably will change this later. But for now, I guess it'll do. Let's change the name of this also. All hours past. A little bit better, I think. Yeah, I believe that's a little bit better. Okay, so that's, I think that's the biggest one. I think, at least. Okay, give me a few minutes. I will be right back. Don't leave your spot. I will be right back. I am back. Hello, hello. Messing with my code, are we? Thank you, thank you. I will not allow this. I have to change it all back. Otherwise I'll get errors everywhere. Unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Okay. This is not even actually being done now, so I don't need this. Yeah, it's just enter and leave. I mean, I could make buttons for that, but I'll think about that later. For now, we're just gonna make this as it is and just leave that one behind. Actually, let's comment this whole thing, because I don't think we even need this. Yeah, this is like... Actually, you know what? Good night. Okay, so these are the two we need to change. So trading post enter and trading post leave. So we'll just take care of this and trading post. There we go. And we can go here. Yeah, this file is gonna get bloated really quickly. But that's okay. That's what it's there for. Okay. Maybe I can find a better way to optimize this later, but for now, I mean, the game is small enough that it probably won't impact all that much. This is leave. And this is enter. There we go. Oh, that's right. When it's just a thing, I don't actually need to make a delegate. It is already the thing. I was doing the delegate thing, but I don't need to. Should I do it just for consistency's sake? I don't know. Feels weird, but I'll keep doing it for consistency's sake, I suppose. Post leave. Okay. So that's the trading post. Let's check here. There are two here. I believe it want to enter, resume, and enter. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I think. So let's do this. World enter and world resume. Yeah, and go here, and we. What? Oh. Oops. I was asking, like, why is that up there? Okay, so and then Oh, there is one other thing I wanted to do. Yeah, this is not complete. Yeah, because this was our first test. There's other stuff here that needs. Yeah. There's some other stuff that needs this. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. We need this too. Yeah, can't forget that. I'll need to make stubs for those later. So let's go to world. Where is it? World. Did I close it? I guess I did. World resume. And we'll just copy this and switch to enter up here. Okay. Oops. Yeah, let's finish the trade here. Because, yeah. Yep. We need to change this. So trade up party funds. And we're going to need int party coins and the coin texture path. It's already there. Okay, so yeah. Here it is. It's this. So we're going to copy, paste. There we go. I actually might just get a way to access this directly instead of always writing this long string of things. Party funds. With party coins. And that. There we go. Okay. And then there is one thing that we aren't changing, but we need to, which is the title. Yeah, title needs to change. Also the leave button. Yeah. Here it is. trade leave, and trade title. Let's do those just so everything's done, and then we just implement on the other side. So trade leave is just leave. Let's just make it an interpolated string just because we can. And then title, trading. There we go. So now language, leave, string trade leave. Yeah, there it is. There we go. But also, we need the title. So let's it's here. Okay, so let's do that here. So UI container node. This is a rich text label, if I believe. Not an effect label. Copy node path. Let's put it up here. So it would be container, margins, contents, title, dot text is going to be title. Yeah. So then each time, like this is another thing that we need to do. We're not going to do it right now, but every time the language changes, we need to go back to here and do that. So I will probably save this. Can I just sure, yeah. Let's go with title label. UI title, oops. UI title label. We're going to need this, which is why we should we're going to need it later, so might as well do that now. Rad only, true. Rad only. Yeah, we're gonna switch this right at the beginning. But if the language changes, we need to change all of these. So we need these to change back, but we're not gonna do that right now. Right now, we're just focused on having all the strings fixed. Okay. I think, yeah, okay. Let's go back. Yeah, both are done. These don't need to change. Yeah, none of this needs to change. Oh. Oh, you know what? I've been very silly. Oh, but then again, fine. Because it would be a lot of extra work, and I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. I don't think it's worth it at all. Ah, here we go. This. Yeah. This will need to change too, but for now I'll be happy if this works. Let's just put it like that. I'll just be very happy if this works. Because if it doesn't work, then yeah, I'm gonna have to do a bit more work for this. But hopefully this is okay. Let's go to the localization manager. Let's make a second language. Just to test switching between one and the other. Where is this? Oh, here we go. Let's duplicate this. Let's make this language test. So this is test, and TS. I hope this is not a thing anywhere. TS. So it's just going to be like, I'm just gonna use test on everything. That's it. That's the whole tweet. Because I just want to test if this works. So, we're just gonna test all over the place. Test. This is gonna be very funny. Whole thing is gonna be just text, test. I mean, it probably won't be very funny to anyone else but me, but I mean, I gotta take what I can get. Just changing a few things just to make sure that this works. Okay, so now what we're going to do is on the game manager. Let's just do it on the game manager. Sure, why not? On the process, if input, what was it? Is that it? I don't remember. Is that it? No. Ah, is action just pressed? Yeah. Is action just pressed? And this is gonna be like lang change one. Then the localization manager current language is going to be a new ENGB. Okay, fine. Don't make it private. Just gonna make sure that this works, otherwise, yeah. So add a new action. Add. What are we going to do here? Let's do OP, O and P. This is just for testing purposes anyway. This is not gonna stay here for long. O and P. Okay, let's compile and see it explode. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's these three. I forgot about these three. Okay. Okay. Oh, but wait a minute. Right. Okay. Let's add to this. Right, we're gonna need 3 of them. So let's just add them all now. So this is like camp activity. Yeah, technically this is a camp activity that is happening here. Anywhere else? There it is. Where's this one? And finally, oh crap. Hold up. Where is this being used? There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're on the right track, I think. Right, all of this because There we go. We don't need this anymore. We were here. Yes. Okay. This may change. I don't think this is good as it is, but we'll manage as we go. So, camp activity. Started. Wait a minute. Get over here. So we need a started, which is for this one. Started. So character and character name. Oh yeah. This is gonna change too. Later. Okay, so started. Started. Changed. Oh my gosh. Okay, changed. And stopped. And okay, let's just copy these over. So this is stopped. So changed, stopped. Stop this first. I'm just gonna do it like this because I think it's a little easier. I mean, now that I think about it, I don't know. I'm kind of going back and forth on it. I mean, this is nicer if you want to find a certain thing, but I don't know. So, character color. What's this? Character name. What's this? Activity color. And activity name. Yeah, this is not gonna work. This has to be activity. this is not string. This is camp activity. And this is gonna be activity dot name. Yeah. Yep. And there's the changed, so old activity and new activity. Oh, and yeah, those are all bad. Let's change it over here. So changed will be like so. This is no longer name. This is the activity itself. There you go. So this should be fine. Because I believe that's how they look over on those files, correct? Yeah, here it is, but this needs to change, of course. Yeah, I need this to change. Change one last thing. Oh gosh, I do hope this works. Oh, sure, will do. Thank you, Juba. I will. I'll do it over the weekend, no worries. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. And I will hack the planet one of these days. Have a nice weekend. No, 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 no. That's not here. Calm down, calm down. Oh, actually, yeah. Current language. Oh no, I know where I was. Yeah, I was doing that for a reason. Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay, okay. Calm down, calm down. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Oh gosh. Wait, didn't I change it? Oh, I just added it here. No. I'm always doing this. Why do you torment me? Here we go. I'm gonna change some of these names later. Later, I will change some of these names. I will gather name. There we go. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do the same for hunting. Name, yes, very good. So, no more of this. Yeah. No more of that. We don't have that anymore. So this is also useless now. There we go. Oh yeah, I wanted to change these, but okay. Let's. Okay, so. Coalition manager, current language. What is this one? If the new activity is null, so stop. String camp activity stopped. Now. This and like that. Oh, I need to return here, of course. Okay. Let's do this again. Good God, these strings are so big. Like, look at the scrolling I have to do. Hopefully it's all worth it in the end. Because, yikes, this is not good. New activity. I did copy this, didn't I? It's already here. No, I didn't. Oh God, thank God I looked. Can you imagine? Holy crap, that would have been disastrous. But the stopped is already done, isn't it? Yeah, stopped is done. This is the changed one. Okay. New activity. Name. Get string name. Out. Oh. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, okay. New activity name, let's make it a string. Picky. I'll need activity color for this. Wait, this isn't the changed one. Oh, this is the started. Yeah. It's just one. No, but I can't do that. Oh my God, I keep forgetting this. No, I can't. I can't do that. It has to be the activity and I have to get the name from it. No, this just ruined everything. These have to be activities. This is bad. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Hi Nines! How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello. Hello. How do you do? On this fine Friday. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Oh man, this is a disaster. How am I going to do this now? Because this is not... This is pretty bad. I need to find a way to go around this. Because this is just... I don't like this. I'll have to figure out a way to do this. Yeah. I will have to figure out a way to do this. But... we'll see. I'll have to, because this... Unless I make one for each, but that is idiotic. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, there has to be a way to get around this. And I will find it, I just need some time to think. Let's finish this first and then we'll get to that. Yeah, there has to be a better way to go around this. I just have to figure it out. Yeah, I just have to figure out a way to get around this. Otherwise, it's just... Ugh. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But we'll keep trucking. Keep on trucking. So that's how you do. Yeah, there has to be a way to do this. I have to think. I have to finish this in the night. I have to start thinking how to do it. Shouldn't be that hard. It's just a matter of sitting down and starting it. But I need to figure it out because otherwise it's... So this has changed. Current camp activity and new activity. That is it, correct? Let's save everything and blow this up. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, because the test language is not implementing half of his things. Let's just, yeah. All of these are just going to be test. And that's it. I won't elaborate further. This is just a test to see if it works anyway, so it doesn't need to be that complex. Just test. Test all over the place. No worries. Just test. Just test the thing. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Wait, is that not it? Is that not it? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Okay. Right. Interesting. Let's do it like that. It's not gonna end well, but yeah, this is gonna be, this is smelling like a disaster, but what's the matter? Doesn't this have an ID? If it doesn't, it totally should. Yeah. Go. Oh, there it is, ID. It's right there. What? Oh my god. I'm getting so confused with my own code. Yeah, this is gonna blow up in my face. Because I am not ready for this. Where is that? Right. Mission manager. Oh yeah, it's just the localization manager. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Is that just it? Is that really it? Oh god, it compiled. No, that is a terrible omen. Because this thing is gonna blow up in my face. I know it. I know it in my bones. Okay, let's just check here. Idle hunting gathering. Is that the names that are here? Okay, idle hunting gathering. But wait a minute. In the camp, am I actually using this anywhere? Oh, I am. Okay. Okay, so that should be enough. Okay, let's test. It's gonna blow up immediately. I just know it. Yeah, there it is. Confirmed. What's going on? What is that? Oh! No. No, the localization manager needs to be at the top. It needs to be one of the first things I do for any of these managers. Yeah, the localization manager needs to be like at the top, like no exceptions, because like, yeah, some of these things are going to use the localization manager and we need it to be at the top. Wait, is that what? Okay. That scared me for a second. Okay, at least it's not crashing and burning everywhere. Okay. Okay, here comes moment of truth. Oh, okay. So, okay. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So we need here in the localization manager. Yeah. So public void change language. This is going to change later as well, but that's fine. So current language is going to be this language. But now we need another thing up here. Which I believe I can just copy over from what I had on the localization manager that I had previously. I can just yeah, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Let's move this over here. There we go. This is me. Log language changed. So we're going to create this. These are event args. We're gonna copy this, like, we're gonna copy this over from here. Where is it? Yeah, here we go. There we go. But instead of that, this is going to be an I language. There. So what we're going to do is on our log, scroller, as soon as we create this, UI manager, game manager, localization manager, language changed, to do is render text. I believe that's all we need. Once the language changes, we need to render the text again. Oh god, let's hope this works. Oh, day's been going pretty well, Nines. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? How did your day go? We're close to the weekend. Are you working on a project right now? Your game? Or are you just starting on something? Oh god. What are you talking about? Right. Cool, cool, very cool. Oh yeah, I feel that. What's it about? God, let's hope this works. Oh! That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Give me a grooming salon for doggos. Hell yeah. That is awesome. That is an awesome idea. But how far along are you? Like, I'm assuming the past months, so you've been doing it for quite a while. Are you close to finishing, or are you just in the thick of it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's not doing anything. Yeah, I hear that. I totally hear that. What are you doing? Changing to English. Changing to test. Oh, it's a 3D game. Cool, cool. That's pretty cool. Are you going for like whatchamacallit? Are you going for a stylized style, or are you doing it realistic style? Cool. Yeah, low poly is awesome. I really like it. Is it textured? I know I'm making a lot of questions. I'm so sorry. You don't have to answer them all, but I'm curious. Or is it just flat-faced? Oh god, this isn't changing. That's bad. Okay, we need to figure out what is happening here. So let's see what's happening. Oh god, here it is. So where would I? Oh, wait a minute. Cool, cool. Yeah, I think I hit a snag. Yeah, I'm gonna have to but that is so silly though. Let me think. Yes, it's text-related stuff. Yes. I'm actually, like, I wasn't supposed to be working on text-related stuff. I'm actually starting on the localization code for the game. Like, I don't want to leave it for last, and thank God I didn't, because this is a mess. So basically, I'm trying to set up a system, like, where you can change the language of the game. Yeah, localization is is bad. Oh God, what have I done? Yeah, but thank God I did it now, because like I'm just at the beginning. Like the game isn't all that doesn't have all that many features, and good God, I'm already knee deep into problems. Yeah, I am going to need. Okay, let me think. Yeah, absolutely. Yes. 100%. Oh man. I need to think how to do this. Because, like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, I was half expecting this to not work. But okay. It's fine. It's fine. We can work this out. So, I'm invoking this. Yes, of course, it's not gonna work. But. Oh, this is really nasty. Yeah. I am going. Yeah, this needs to change. Probably not too much, hopefully. Hopefully not too much. So, I language. This is how it's done, right? Let me check. In goes a language, out comes a string. Yes, okay. Oh, oops. In goes a language, out comes a string. Oh. Is it from typing? That's really sad. Did you try making a few exercises? Like, you know, on your wrists? Ugh, yeah. That is... Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, so this is gonna be I language and string. There we go. Yeah, but this needs to change. language. Yeah, I think that's what's gonna boil down to. It's not very pretty, but yeah. Guess it'll have to do. Okay, so let's go to our game log. Over here. We need to invoke this with an I language. So we're going to do that. Oh god, I'm blanking out. Do I have access to the game manager here? I do. Okay, so UI manager, localization, game manager, localization. I really need to have access to localization manager better, current language. I really need to do that, otherwise this is gonna turn like into a huge train. But yeah, for now we're just gonna keep it like that. There we go. This is funki language string entry. Okay. We're gonna have to make a few changes around here. We're gonna have to make a few changes around here. But that's okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I just need one. I just need one to test. So let's see if this works. World enter. Where is it? On enter. So. Oh, it actually just eases up quite a lot. This is actually pretty good. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Hopefully that's all I need. Good God, please work. Okay. Still not doing it. I'll have to figure out why that is. Okay. Why are you not doing it? What is happening? That's what I need to figure out. Okay. Let's go over here and see what's up with this. Yeah, let's see what's up with this. Hopefully I get something out of this. Okay. Current language is English, yes. So I'm going to invoke that. Let's go in, see what it is. Return that language, string world enter. Okay, that is correct. Good. Get out. Okay, so that's good. Let's see, when I change the language now. Oh, it's not calling this. Why not? What? Is this not getting... Is that the whole problem? Was that the problem this whole time? This is getting called. Why? Okay. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's not getting called. Okay, something is up with this. I am calling. I am not calling this. I am an idiot. Oh my god. I could not believe this. Oh my god. I hate everything. I absolutely hate everything. Okay, that should be it. Oh my god, I can't believe I can't believe this error was because of not calling stuff. Oh god. Okay, please work. Okay, okay. It's working. Ah! Winning! Yes! Now all I need to do is change everything because, you know, yeah. I need to change everything that I did so far. But hopefully it's not that bad. It's just a few slight changes here and there. It's cool, but yeah, it's working! Ah! Awesome! Okay, let's... I might as well as search for the name of the function because truth be told, good god, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, I'm just gonna... here we go. Or not, or we can just do that. Oh, actually, that's... Oh yeah, I didn't test that. Let me test that real quick. I'm gonna change language and then go into a thing. Oops. It's full of tests. Like if I change the language now, it won't work because I have to set up language change on every place, and that's gonna be a tremendous. But yeah, tests are happening. Look at that. Let me change the language midway. That's gonna be funny. Okay. 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 Could be worse. I have to fix this. That was the one problem I knew I had. But yeah. This is happening. This thing is working. Oh, I do not like this. Why is this not at the bottom? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do not do this to me. Oh god. Okay, so this might be a problem. But yeah. Ooh, yeah, this is definitely going all over the place. Ugh. but the tent. What? Yeah, this is yeah, this is not working as up to spec. But don't worry, we got this. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. We can work with this. It's okay. Let's change a few things. We need to change a few things. So let's look for this. This is not gonna be fun. There we go. Okay. So delegate language return language. Yeah, might as well as copy this. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's fine. Like, I have a repository for this, so if anything goes wrong, I can just revert back. But that wasn't supposed to happen. I need to find out why that is. Oh god, I thought I had seen the end of that, but apparently not. Apparently it's still very much alive, and I am not happy about that. I mean, hopefully it gets fixed once, like, because like the messages on the second language are way too big, so I guess that's part of the problem. They're not one-to-one, but hopefully eventually I want to make the log so like messages don't go over more than one line, basically. So yeah, hopefully that fixes the problem. I hope so, because oh god, I don't want to go through that again. I've spent hours on that, and I am not yeah. I should just find this, yeah, and find which ones don't have the I language and just change those. Language, okay. Okay. Wait, what is the problem? Wait, what? How was this working before? Did I delete it by mistake? Oh yeah, I deleted it by mistake. Whoops. There we go. Might as well as change all over the place. And then just change here. This is actually way better. Oh my god. This is like okay. Hopefully that fixes things. Let me just check things. I didn't change this one. Get over here. Hold up. Oh. Right. I need to change this. I need to change these. Right. And over here as well. go. Okay, so this one's excused. This one's already correct, but this one isn't. Okay. Hopefully that's it. You know, I may actually... Oh no, I can't. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, it has to be like this. I was thinking of a better way, because like always typing this seems like very busy, very much busy work, but I don't think there's a better way of doing this, to be honest. At least it doesn't look like it for now. Eventually that may change. Okay, you can go back to being small. You can go back to being very small. Okay, let's save all this. Oh, right. There we go. Hopefully this is good. Okay, yeah. Some stuff always gets through the cracks. That I'll have to change too, but that's for later. Nice! Nice, awesome. That's pretty cool. Glad to hear it. Okay, so if I... Okay, so the biggest problem now is this, like, yeah, this is too big. It can't be this big. How am I going to do that? Yeah, because I do distinctly remember this being a problem. I believe I can get a way to do that, but okay. Yeah. Let me just check something. Yeah, I'm going to need to add a thing to this. Unless... No, I'd have to do something like reflection or something to get the name of this of the things, which is a bit overkill for this particular thing. I need to do this. This get string name. Oh, I actually... Wait a minute. I think I know how to fix this. I can just get string name this, right? Let me check. Get string name this. Right? That should do it. Right. And that way... it should work. Hopefully. The thing is always hopefully. Okay, let's make camp. Let's change our perfect. Okay. Wait a minute. These are all changing. Huh. That is not intended behavior at all. What? Uh-oh. Yeah, I was afraid something like this might happen. Wait, but these things, like... Hold up a second. But this current camp activity... Set camp activity. Here we go. Null, so that's idle. Null, that's idle as well. Idle. What? When is it not idle? It's in the button, right? It's down here. It's supposed to be down here. Yeah, here it is. Camp activity. Ah, here. Change activity. Resource manager. Camp activity. So it's always that reference. But... Oh, God. I think this is the same problem we had in the other one. Hold up. I think I can fix this. It's fine. We just got, and we just use this one. And no vars, because I hate vars. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Oh, crap. This name is already in use. No! Now we can change this to new. New and old activity. So that way, yeah. Yeah. Oh, so this is the old one. This is old activity. Started a new activity. Right. So that's correct. And now here it's different because old activity is this, new activity is that. Old activity and new activity. Okay. Hopefully that fixes it. Please let that fix it. Hi, Electus! Hello, hello. How are you doing? Pretty good, pretty good. We're wrapping up our new localization thing. I'm making code to localize the game. Oh, it's still happening, no! Yeah. Oh god, no. It's still happening. No! Did I come? No, it has to... I did save it, didn't I? I did. Yeah, there it is. I thought this would fix it. I'm using the... Okay. Oh, I'm so sad. Thank you, thank you. I've been all afternoon on this. And I've introduced a few errors along the way, so yeah, that's always fun. Yeah, it's still happening. Okay, I have to figure out... How... I thought this would work, because that was the other problem we had the other day. It's always setting to the last value that the variable had. I thought this would fix it, but apparently not. Let me look this up real quick. I wanted to do this before finishing the stream, but depends on how hard it is. Not finding anyone with the same problem, but okay. This might be it. I'll have to figure out what this means. I mean, okay. I know why this isn't working. Because this is passed by reference, not by value. Integers are passed by value, so it works with integers, but not with this. Can I just do this? I don't think that's by value with a reference. So how do I do that? Okay, hold on. Yeah, that works with by value, but not by reference. How do I do that? Can I just... No. Now I know what the problem is. Let's see. Here we go. That's exactly what I need. Okay, I have to read up on this, but it's getting kind of late. I think I'm gonna go for now, and I'll catch you. Let me check. Yeah, I think I may stream on Monday, but I'm not gonna guarantee it. But on Tuesday, I'll be here for sure, around the same hour. So at 19, I'll start actually scheduling the streams over on Twitch. I think that's a bit better to tell everyone how everything is doing and when I'm gonna stream. But yeah, I'll keep you posted as to when I stream. Hopefully by then I'll have the affiliate stuff set up. Yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thank you for all your help and for keeping me company. And I hope you have a great weekend. I'll see you at worst on Tuesday. Bye.